to EA Sports. Always a magical night. Opening night, the first of the regular season. And we are about set to drop the puck on this season. The Senators take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Look at this, it's a 2-on-1. And that pass doesn't go. Forsberg's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed a cover there.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. The game is still scoreless. McKinnon's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And that's stopped by the goaltender using his head this time. Here's a short pass to Barnett. From the point, they take control of it. Barnett's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Abbotsford's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's blocked from someone in front. Grabs the puck in the slot. Couldn't make the connection on the play. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck grabbed by Gonchar. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Alfredson. Violent collision.
He moved in quickly. If you go at that pace, you take away all the available ice.
Made the stop on the play.
Yeah, this seems like it's going to be a tone tonight. The hit, the body contact, make sure it's a regular part of the game.
Handles the puck. The Wildcats cross the blue line and are on the attack. And that goes off a body. And he takes a shot. Oh, what a save by Forsberg. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by McKinnon. Fires it on net. Scores! And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped. Abbotsford's got the game's first goal as they lead here 1-0 early in the first.
Always awesome to be in front of the game. You push the pace. You make the other team uncomfortable when you're out front.
Oh, Trevor saved by Forsberg. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Abbotsford's won the faceoff. Huge stop by Forsberg. Marchand's looking around near the point. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. The Wildcats gain control of the puck against the wall.
Oh, he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him and laid the shoulder right into him.
That might loosen a few of the chompers on that play. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Well, Ray, before puck drop tonight, we saw what has become a badge of honor in hockey.
Pretty cool for the young guys. They get out on the ice first. The team stops behind them. Everybody knows what's going to happen. But I think it would be pretty fun to skate a couple of laps by yourself. They never had this when I played.
Redirected off a stick. The Wildcats scoop it up along the boards. Oh, blocked down by Forsberg. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Abbotsford's ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Ryland.
Hey, James, going to wind that back up just for a moment. That was a huge hit on this last shift.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Nice save from point-blank range.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised. He was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
Levels him on the ice.
James, I love that hit because it was delivered fast and legally. He put his shoulder right through his chest.
Abbotsford's got possession here in the offensive zone. Lets it fly. What a block as he lays out in front of it. Trying to shape the defender. Denies him on the breakaway. Clock ticking down here. And look at this. It's a pair in all alone. Big save. I know you like them. Oh, what a stop. Make it a double G. The great glove save. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Abbotsford's got it, and they're on the attack. There's another stop. period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
Don't forget to check out tonight's game highlights, post-game analysis, player interviews, and blogs on our team website. New content is added daily.
Welcome back, everyone. He's Ray. I'm James. Second period set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Razor, you've had some time to digest that opening 20 minutes. How do you assess things?
The Senators are looking for a little bit of good news while there's 40 minutes left. Other than that, James, it hasn't been a very good start for them. They didn't have the puck much, no possession time, and now they're going to climb back into the game.
And that doesn't reach the net. From the back of the cage with the puck. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Grabs the puck on the outside. Denied with the save. Big time collision there. Oh, there's some body contact. The Wildcats cross the line and gain the zone. And he had the answer on that play.
Forsberg's been terrific tonight. I mean, I don't know what more they could ask from him in goal. He has been excellent under deluge at times. But his team's in the game because he's been so good.
And it's a quick pass to Alfredson. Oh, what a hit!
You could almost see that coming. The defensive player had the lane, and he just runs him over.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Abbotsford's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Wow, what a hit. Ray, you're at ice level. What'd you see on that?
It's not so much what you see, Jake.
And it's a 2. Scores! Wow, what a goal!
Nice hands, great finish. Little short break and it's in the net.
Abbotsford's now up by 2 in the second.
They worked hard to push this lead from 1 to 2. I like the way that they've been playing.
The Wildcats win it. Drives it to the crease. There he is from the slot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. There's a jolt of energy they need. On the attack along the boards. Stones him in front.
I like how he was able to follow the puck. Good save in close.
Stopped with the blocker by Forsberg. They are really pouring on the pressure here. And look at this puck movement here in the offensive end. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Takes possession along the boards. Looking for options along the boards. Skating with it. Oh, what a save on the play. Forsberg's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Theodore's heat-seeker zone ability is that long-range wrister that he likes to throw towards the net, guys. Despite the distance, though, he still gets power and accuracy behind his shot.
And now it's over to Barbashev. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
Way too aggressive of a play, James. He hit the player in the numbers, skated too far. It's a boarding penalty every time.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. What an opportunity here. It's a 2-on-0. Oh, he denies them. What a save.
He was locked in on that. The shooter prepares the puck, and the goaltender is right on top of it to make the save.
Lets one go. Denies him. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. They're coming in waves. Looking. Cutting to the middle. Great save in front by the goaltender. Grabs the puck along the boards. Oh, what a block. That's picked up along the wall. And there's the whistle. Puck goes out of play. Barbashev's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Snaps it out of the net. He scores! Even under man, they deliver.
Yeah, it's a sloppy play by the power play. But shorthanded, they get aggressive, they get up the ice, and are able to score while down a man.
Abbotsford's offensive onslaught continues late in this second period.
Dominant performance from early in the first period. They absolutely deserve to be where they're at.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Devastating hit on the play.
James, sometimes you can hear the hit. That one, you felt it.
No!
We expected it to be physical. There's an example of where this game can get to.
The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. They go on the attack through center. Along the half wall with the puck. Thunderous collision along the boards. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. The Senators grab possession of the puck. Abbotsford's gained possession.
Barzell's up at the box.
Puts it in, and it's a short-handed goal.
Oh, this is a really devastating strike to give up. You're on the power play, you think you're going to get a goal, and now all of a sudden, you've got to come up with another one just to erase that.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Senators certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, and that flames off the iron.
Abbotsford's game tonight has been really good. I like the way they've played, and while they have the lead, James, it could be much bigger if they would have had a little more luck around the net.
And a solid save there as we play on. 7 seconds left. 4 seconds. Here's a rocket of a shot. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. With play underway here at
This guy's a born leader. I mean, everything he does on the ice, he drags his team along with him. What an outstanding play to get on the board, and the bench is pumped.
McKinnon's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Scores his second of the game.
Now here's a little math for you, James. One's good, two's better. He finishes off this opportunity, and now it's a great night.
McKinnon's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Big time stop on the break.
Goalie came out, matched the shooter's speed, and shut down the chance.
Made the save on the play. Bunting's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. McKinnon's called for tripping. He's off to the box. The Senators send their man advantage unit out once more.
Then get right back to work on the power play here. They gave up a shorty on a previous power play. They've got to even that out.
They get it out of the defensive end. Turned aside by Lindbergh. Taken along the wall by Marchand. To the front. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. And he denied that opportunity. Here he is, wrists it on net. Oh, and another stop. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Taken along the boards. And that's blocked. Moves it across the blue line. Oh, it stays out. What a save. And they'll end a lot of pressure as they clear the zone. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Drives to the sweet spot. Comes up with a stop. Big time hit on the play. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. A chance on goal. Back to the point it goes. Oh, spectacular stop there.
Tough enough to make the save unless you can see it. He's got to fight his way and find the puck.
taken by Crosby. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And there's a whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Fisher's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Scheifele's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Oh, and they couldn't connect on the play.
McKinnon's time is almost done.
Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Well, the 2 minutes slides by pretty efficiently. I like their penalty kill group mainly because it was...
Oh, rates it off the crossbar.
The Wildcats didn't need that one as it rings off the goalpost. But you know the shooter would have liked it.
Ottawa's crossed the line and on the attack. The Wildcats have it against the wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack.
Oh, he's got 2 goals.
Scores! And there's the hat trick.
First time this season, he's scored 3. He's done it before, but it never gets less exciting.
The Wildcats continue to rack up the goals here in this third period.
They can do no wrong. It doesn't seem to matter who's on the ice. They're the better team.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Abbotsford's looking to break out of their own end. Travers saved, didn't get all of it, but still enough. Made the stop on that play. That's 3 in a row.
That's a good goaltending right there. That puck comes at him twice in a hurry, and he turns them both away.
The 360 with the puck. His reflexes on display tonight. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. Oh, wow, does it again. And there's a collision. He got rocked again.
He's got to get his head up here. They're going to be carting him off the ice.
Scores! Abbotsford's all smiles on the bench next year, aren't they?
Yeah, they're having lots of fun. Not so much on the other side where this night has been a nightmare.
McKinnon's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Shabbat's got it in the defensive end.
The Wildcats have protected the house tonight in front of the goaltender extremely well. I love the way they play.
There's a solid collision. Abbotsford's got the puck along the wall. Nice feed. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by McKinnon. Oh, look at the swag off that glove save. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Oh, devastating hit.
I'm telling you, James, sometimes you think you've got more room, and you have none. He ran out of track right there.
Can't find his man. Takes possession. Look at the attack. He scores! The captain leading by example. Abbotsford's having a lot of fun out there tonight, but Rick. I can imagine it's a different story on the other side of the bench.
Yeah, half the guys out here are having fun. The other half, this game can't end quick enough.
Hop in the open ice.
You think you've got a lane? It is closed off. He came out and challenged him. Good save.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pietrangelo. Oh, Tom stuffs him in. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Here's a shot. Misses the net. Here's a textbook body check. Oh, that had some hot sauce on that hit.
Well, that's a big hit. I didn't realize how big it was till that helmet hit the ice. You can hear it from here.
Quick feed to Crosby. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. 4 seconds left. Oh, what a stop. And there's the final horn. And make that his 10th career shutout tonight.
Well, you gotta love a guy that can get it done perfectly. 10 times he's done that.
And they'll come out and salute the fans after the win.
Just the way it should be. You win, you salute the fans get to say thanks. I love it.
For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody. Have a great night. Well, hi, everybody. Along with Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski for EA Sports, and home cooking is on the menu tonight as they kick off a homestand. The Rangers start with possession as we are now underway. 2-1, breakaway. Oh, a save!
Really good effort. I thought he made a good play on the net, but the goaltender's right on top of it.
Fires away! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
They've been under so much pressure here in the defensive zone the last little while. They look like they're totally out of gas. This stoppage comes at the right time.
McKinnon's got it. Now they'll look. He scores! Now, my mother always said kale is good for you, and kale McCall is simply great. Abbotsford's got a quick goal here early in this first period, and with it, a different energy in this crowd.
Everybody gets ramped up a little bit. You score early, you hope you can. Now you have, you go get another.
Puck picked up by Theodore. Abbotsford's looking to break out. McKinnon's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Scores! Look who's on the board. That's his First of the year.
A quick flick of the wrist, and that snapshot beats the goaltender. He's in the low slot. He doesn't have much time to think about it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Wildcats have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. McKinnon's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Poked away in the neutral zone by Marner. Hammers a shot. Scores! He doubles up the rebound and tucks it home.
The rebound goal is all about position. You got to fight to get into that interior part of the slot and get inside the defenseman, so if the goalie can't cover it, you're the first person on the puck. It's in the net.
New York's won the draw. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Pokes it away in his own end. All alone! And brings it off the post!
Oh, that's a bad sound to hear. You make a good shot, you beat the goalie, and the puck's coming back.
Goalies like that sound, though. Abbotsford's regained possession of the puck. Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, wow! Another great stop!
Into the butterfly, slides across to make the save.
The Wildcats gain possession along the wall. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Here's a shot! Here's the save! And they pick up the puck here in their own end. Puck picked up. Here's the shot! They've got the puck in the offensive end. Carrying it, looking. Cut into the paint! There's the save! Shesterkin's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
The midway mark of the frame. James and Ray with you tonight. It has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. Abbotsford's got it in the offensive zone. Rips it, and he easily stops that one. And now he angles it across to Hito and tries to make a diagonal pass to Kreider. And he lays him out with that collision. He's got a step. What a save!
He read this deep perfectly, right in front of the puck the whole way.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Marchand. Great save, made it perfect. And he pokes it away to make the save. Here in the back half of this period, Abbotsford's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Points won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Here's an opportunity, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And now it's grabbed by Trouba. Hammers a shot. Back to the blue line. Moves it around along the half wall. Near the point. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
The defenders can regroup right now. That's a long time they've been chasing the puck around in their zone. They look like they've got nothing left in the tank.
Late goings of this period. Abbotsford's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. New York moving it up the ice.
I didn't see that coming. Sorry, James. Jumped in on you there, but that hit was huge as the play was just moving along.
Clock ticking down here inside the first period. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Trouba. Here he is, shot right in front. There's the horn to conclude period number 1, and Ray Ferraro's already off to grab his intermission hot dog. We'll be back in just a moment.
When your team wins, you win $10 off at Bob's. Bring tonight's ticket to any local Bob's Sporting Goods for a coupon that's good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Ray Ferraro is down at ice level, and he gives us his own assessment of the opening 20 minutes. Razor?
The Rangers coaches can only hope that their guys found the start time for the second period better than they did for the first.
Surprise, surprise!
Yeah, one of the more popular guys on this team, whenever he scores, it like gives the bench an extra juice. They love it when he gets on the board.
Abbotsford's on cruise control now. Is that fair to say?
It is, and it looks like they're going to try and get another couple of goals here. They're not letting down at all.
McKinnon's won the draw. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, what a big-time stop by Shesterkin.
Excellent chance. They work the puck into position, and it's a scoring chance that's turned away.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Abbotsford's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that goes off course off a body. Puck scooped up by Marner. Takes a shot. Oh, that goes off his mask. And there's another stop. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! Abbotsford's offense firing on all cylinders tonight. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, they're going to have to change the netting in that other goal. Man, they are firing the puck in there at will.
It's getting frayed. Here we go, 2-on-1. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Abbotsford's clicking on all cylinders tonight. They've added to the lead, and this is a total rout. Puck grab by Theodore. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Scores! Making a hat trick, and they're having a night.
And it's so fun when the energy in the building just explodes. That third goal will do it every time. Every goal means one goal on the board, but some just mean a little more because the guy that scores it's one of your leaders. Everybody is up on their feet because they're pumped he scored.
Abbotsford's offense is showing no signs of letting up in the second.
I've never liked when a team takes their foot off the gas pedal. If it's your night, go score. Go feel good about yourself.
Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Taking a pair on a 2-on-1. Scores! The captain delivers! opposition can't be feeling too good tonight about now, Ray.
No, they're looking at the clock and hoping they go to straight time, and this thing can end in a hurry.
Heedles won the draw here in the open ice. Good heads-up play with the big pass. Abbotsford's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves into the slot. Scores! That's two times.
Now he's having one of those nights, James. The puck just following him around. You get a chance to score. You don't miss on nights like this. This is how you create the offense. I mean, you can't be digging the puck out of your skates all day. Tape to tape, off you go. They can't recover defensively, and it ends up in the net.
McKinnon's won it. Quick pass to McCarr. Nice zone entry from the middle. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere.
Players tell us all the time that they don't know where the next milestone is. That's garbage. They know when they're one goal away from a plateau. I think he's looking for it here.
In close! He scores! What a goal! Abbotsford's only opposition to contain them offensively might just be the clock here, Ray.
It can't go fast enough for the team that is behind. When you're in that bench, you keep looking up and hoping that the minutes have melted away.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Makes a move in front. Big save. Barnett's got it near the point. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Takes the feed at the point. Picked up along the boards by Marner. Scores! And there's the hat trick. His first of the year, Ray.
They're hard to come by. Who knows if you get 3 or 4 in a year? That would be an unbelievable year. But he's got 3 for the very first time this season. Once he sees the open player, he's going to zip that puck. His firm, crisp passes are easy to handle.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck off the draw. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Marner.
Abbotsford's...
Oh, what a chance here! 2-0! Scores! What a finish!
He looks so confident going in. There's no indecision. Whether it's shot or deep, he always seems to know what he wants to accomplish.
New York's won it. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Abbotsford's got the puck now. Grabs it in his own end.
Abbotsford's game plan is being executed to perfection. I love the way that they're playing tonight.
And he makes the save on that play.
This one's going to sting for them. I mean, he's a big part of their offense. You don't get many chances from in here, and he gets turned away this time.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Rangers will play from the corner. Works it across to McKinnon. Breakaway. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
But he saw a little bit of glimmer of room, and he got out ahead of the pack. He's in the clear, and he makes no mistake. Patience and a... Perfect shot.
He looks so confident on the finish. The Wildcats have been the dominant team right from the start tonight.
You don't even have to be a great analyst to figure this out. Wow, are they better? They are all over them tonight.
Taken by Theodore. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that caroms off a body in the lane. From the top of the offensive zone here. Quick shot. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Domingue's really had a difficult time tonight. He's not looked comfortable. Even in warm-up, I thought he was a little bit shaky. He makes a good save there to keep his team somewhat in the game.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments. in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
Alongside Ray Ferraro between the benches, I'm James Cebulski, ready to bring you period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. You know you love to hear Ray Ferraro's takes, and he is between ice level with his assessment of the first 2 periods.
The Rangers are trailing in this game, and really sometimes the stats tell you the whole story. They have not had the puck very much, and as a result, they're not generating any offense.
Oh, and that's got the crowd buzzing after that stop. They are really pouring on the pressure here. Grabs the puck in the corner here. To the other point. Here's a drive. They score! What a shot!
Man, he can deliver that puck. He gets it through and around bodies all the time, even from distance. This thing hits the net, and the goalie can't find it or catch up to it. I like the way he's always been able to get the puck on the net. He doesn't need to slap it either. There's enough pace on this shot to quickly beat the goaltender from distance.
Abbotsford's all too aware there's no mercy rule in hockey. They continue to apply the pressure.
No, they're laying a beating on these guys now. It may be time to lay back just a bit.
Crosby's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! And too much traffic, and Cook blocks that one. Handles it along the blue line.
Theodore's eyes are looking for 3. He's got 2 in his back pocket. Dangerous player now.
From one point man to another. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. They are really dialed in here tonight. They have really got the cycle going now. That's blocked. Looking. Here's a shot. Oh, that's blocked. Point-to-point pass. A shot. Scoops up the puck. Here's a shot. Scores. And a milestone goal for him on that one.
When you get to 100, it's kind of a nice feeling, and you do start to think ahead. Here he is, 100 past that. Congratulations on his 200th goal. Man, this is a bullet that beats the goaltender. James, I mean, we talk all the time how goalies work in tracking pucks and how they can find it. Sometimes you can find it, but you can't just catch up to it.
McKinnon's won the draw. Takes the pass.
Barnett's been a magnet for the puck tonight. Everywhere he goes, it comes to him, and he's got 4 goals to show for it.
Moves it to the middle. And he elects not to shoot and hang on to the puck. Drifts it and rips it. Made the stop on the play. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Carries it. He scores! And he is having a night tonight.
Sometimes the puck just follows you around, and you can't score. Tonight, every time it lands on the stick, it's in the back of the net. What a great night.
Abbotsford's lamp-lighting performance continues here with another goal in the third.
They can walk home. They have dominated this third period. They've stretched the lead out into a really comfortable margin.
And that pass is redirected. Abbotsford's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance. Scores!
Man, this night has gone well for him from the very beginning. He got the first one, and you could just see the puck was kind of finding him tonight. And he caps it off with his 3rd goal of the game. He's tight to the net. He doesn't have much time. And that snapshot beats the goaltender from the low slot.
Abbotsford's added to their lead here in this third period. It's been nonstop.
I like how they've scored and then gone after the next one, James. They've had their foot down on the gas pedal the whole night.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Slick feed. Abbotsford's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Theodore's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers here. It's a 3-on-1. And there's the puck trick as he delivers again.
James, if you're a goal scorer, you think about a night where everything goes well. This is what it looks like for a player. That pass is perfect. I mean, James, I think you could probably receive that thing. It's right in the middle of the blade, flat and crisp. Off they go.
Abbotsford's all smiles on the bench next to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they're having lots of fun. Not so much on the other side where this night has been a nightmare.
Hedo's won possession. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Poked away at center by McCall. Moves it to Theodore. Here's an odd man rush. It's a 2-on-1. Keeps hold of the puck. Rips it. Trapper save. Dominguez on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Crosby's won the draw. Hammers the shot. He scores again!
Well, you get one, you think you might get two, but after a while, you're like, hey, how many can I get? The puck keeps coming to him, and he keeps finishing it off.
The Wildcats have really been strutting their offensive... prowess and been impressed tonight?
I really have. They can put it on cruise control now. A large lead here in the third period.
Puck picked up by Crosby. And that goes off a player. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Smashing hit.
Wasn't ever. He went right over top of him.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. Abbotsford's got the puck along the wall. Pass back to the point. Glove save made by Domingue. New York's got a hold of the puck. Abbotsford's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. Scooped up along the wall by Crosby. Takes a shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. And they finally get it out and finally stop all that pressure. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Put it on the post.
Abbotsford's bench is a little bit frustrated. They've had a number of pucks bounce off the post and stay out. It would be nice to add to the lead once in a while.
And there it is. Martin's hat trick leads the way in the victory, Ray.
Got himself into good position to shoot the puck tonight. He was in front of the net. He was a dangerous player all night long.
You've been waiting all day for this, and it's about time. Hi, everybody. Along with Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski here for EA Sports. The Sabres take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Sends it into the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Takes it to the net. Denies it with the blocker. What a stop by Sauvé.
This is a quality chance if the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
Unloads a shot. Tremendous stop by Sauvé.
There's a little bit of hope in this save. You hope you're in the right position. You hope you get enough of it because you didn't see it.
Big time stop. They've really got him on their heels here now. And the defense come away with it here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And this one has scores in the back of the net. What a beaut.
And this guy's one of the most popular players on this team. He leads by example, which means you get it done on the ice. Otherwise, you're just another coach making the speech. We often hear about what leadership is. Well, this is it. He leads by example, not by making great speeches. When he gets on the board, it seems to mean more to the guys on the bench.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Abbotsford's up 1-0. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Shot! Tremendous stop by Sauvé.
Smothered that in close camp.
And another stop.
Oh, he's on it there. Both saves are really good ones.
Posted into the goal.
Perfect shot. The goaltender's in position. Can't catch up to the puck. And it's off the pipe and in. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Oh, you know he's confident in his shot. He leans on a wrister from way out there, and it beats the goaltender. Lots of power behind that.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Abbotsford's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Here they come on the rush. Oh, he denies it with a fantastic stop there. Oh, lays up for the block. Wow. My goodness, what a save by Sauvé. They just keep coming in wave. Oh, off the post. To the half wall to Stone. And the D's got it in their own end. Passes over to Theodore. Marchand's crossed the line and gained the zone. Knocks the puck down with a stick. And he had an answer with that save. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Takes the feed. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Whoa. He scores!
Well, he's on the board. It's the first of a long season. You want to get to one as quick as you can. Oh, that's a great move. He gets in so tight to the goaltender. He sells the shot, holds it onto his forehand, and then puts it away.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Wildcats now lead by 3. Tavares wins the draw. Across the line from center. And not much on that one.
The game itself is actually easy for him now. He's had a hectic couple of days trying to get packed up and moved to his new city.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Tavares. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Passes on over to Briere. Oh, that was like a car crash. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Here's a shot. That was amazing. What a save by Sauvé.
Now he does it again, James. He's known for getting the puck on the net from a distance. This is hard to do through the traffic with all the bodies around it. He gets it on and forces the goalie into a save.
Big hit. The Wildcats gain possession. Oh, off his mask. They're like a swarm of bees out here with this pressure. And there's a little physicality. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Absolutely rocks them on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. Picked up along the wall by Tavares. Denies him on a stop. Here's a shot. There's back-to-back saves. Sends a pass in front. Shot. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. One period already in the books. Ray, how have you seen this thing?
The Wildcats sure were ready to start in that first period. They had the majority of possession and are pretty well in control of this game now.
Quick shot and a great save. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. Oh, what a hit there. Makes the save. Then over to McKinnon. Oh, another big save. Sends it to Theodore. That's blocked in front. Now over to Marner. Here's another dish. Takes possession here. Carrying it. Looking. Towards the bench to Theodore. And the official signaling penalty. We've got a whistle here. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Their first power play of the night will commence with the face-off. Win the draw, you've got puck control in the offensive zone.
Abbotsford's playing it through center. And he makes the easy save. Grabbed along the boards by Theodore. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Taken along the wall by Pietrangelo. My goodness, what a hit!
You don't see hits like that anymore. The game goes so fast, but the defender got into great position and delivered a devastating hit.
Breaks up the play by getting in front of it. Oh, what a hit. Ray, you can hear that from here. How about you?
Yeah, oh yeah, that'll give you a headache. That was a solid hit.
Abbotsford's gained the line and into the zone. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Here he is in close. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Abbotsford's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Quick feed to Shabbat. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Stone. Handles the pass. Thunderous collision on the play. And look at the bench set up. Drives to the paint. Makes the save with the foot.
Really good work. I like this chance here as they get the puck into a scoring spot. Goalie's just better on this time.
Quick pass to Hogue. Oh, what a big hit on the play.
Outstanding play. Closed the lane off, finished him hard.
Gives them nothing in front. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. McCarr's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit. They score! That's more strength. This is contagious.
Contagious, and it is an onslaught. Man, this game is going to run out of control here pretty shortly.
Abbotsford's won the draw in the neutral zone. Cuts into the paint. Scores with a little added drink on the side.
I like when the bottle goes up in the air, how angry the goalie gets, like he slaps the bottle away. Not the bottle's fault. Like, stop the puck, man.
Just the insult to injury with the bottle pop. The Wildcats win possession here in the open ice. Takes a shot, and he comes up with it. Huberdeau's working it around in the corner. Oh, what a save! Scores! The defender put it into his own net. The Wildcats continue to pour it on here in the back half of this
this to the intermission in the shape they're in. They're very comfortable now.
Abbotsford's won the draw. Puck sent over to point. Fires it. Denies him on the play. Turns another aside. Edwards elects for the breather and goes for the whistle.
I like this play, James. He's seen enough chaos in front of him.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Stahls won the draw inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to Kovasu. And he regains control of the puck. Abbotsford scores! Making a hat trick, and here comes the alien invasion.
You got to be creative to score. You got to be creative to come up with these nights. I mean, the aliens hit the ice, and they all celebrate the hat trick.
Abbotsford's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Skates to the crease. He scores! It's the magician, Mitch Marner. The Wildcats widen the gap yet again here, Ray.
As an offensive player, when these nights happen, you can't get out there fast enough. You think each shift is going to bring you another goal.
McKinnon's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now.
McCarr's been all over the place. It's like there's two of them on the ice. He's already got 3 points.
Denies him again.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make 2 stops before the puck is cleared away.
And a great read to turn that play aside. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Return pass. Oh, that just sounded painful. My goodness, they are really starting to come under pressure here now. Here's another shot. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one.
The rebound snapped away. What a nice shot. But the goalie's got to do a better job cleaning up that rebound. You can't leave it right there.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Wildcats win the draw here in the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. And that pass doesn't go. And the middle frame almost done. Scores!
You're not going to score beautiful goals all the time. In my book, they're all beautiful. Sometimes they look ugly like that, but they only go in because you put the effort in. That's a great goal in my books.
Abbotsford's probably not wanting this period to end, do they?
No, they're having a great time, and this is going to go into the intermission, and they'll have a relaxing 18 minutes to think about things.
Slides into Stone. Can't find his man. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, while he's arguing with the ref on the way to the box, the big clock's now got 2 minutes on it for the minor penalty.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. The Wildcats win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. And they send it right back to him. Cutting to the front of the net, and they score short-handed.
You go into this penalty trying to keep the game level. Now you get a bonus, that short-handed goal.
The Wildcats have been whipping their opponents all night long, and it continues here in the third.
This has been as good a performance as you can possibly imagine. There's really nothing to say behind their bench right now.
Shot! It's in! Another short-handed goal!
James, I look over at the bench. The coach is kind of giggling a little bit. I mean, who expects to score shorthanded, let alone multiple times in the same game?
Unbelievable! Nugent-Hopkins wins it in the neutral zone. Receives the pass.
Nugent-Hopkins scores! What a debut! Lots of goals always playing with your new team for the first time. That leads them a goal in your first game.
Abbotsford's on fire tonight, and they show no signs of slowing down in the third.
This has been almost the perfect hockey game for them. When they look at the video, they're going to be really happy.
Nugent-Hopkins wins it inside the neutral zone. Cuts to the front.
Whoa.
It's in! A short-handed goal!
As soon as that puck turned over, man, they were off to the races. They looked like they wanted to score, even though they were down a man.
Abbotsford's taken a playbook out of the Ray Ferraro school of hockey here. Just be aggressive, goal after goal.
Man, when you score, go get another one. You've got the other team down, go get more. Because you make yourself feel better, you build your own confidence, and you put this thing on cruise control.
And he's got that one.
Edwards needs to be better. He knows that. While he makes a good save there, both he and the team haven't been very sharp.
The Wildcats gain control of the puck against the wall. And a nice save there as play continues. Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Levels him with the hit. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Hogue's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Crosby's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Pass right back. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Takes the puck. Buffalo's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Crosby. Great stop by Edwards.
Good save. Positional save through traffic.
Abbotsford's got the puck along the boards.
He's got 2 goals already. If he can find a way to get a third, he's going to end up with a selection of hats in his stall after the game. I've had those. You look at the hats. Some of them are great. Others look like they've been worn for about 15 years. They're gross.
Slide. He grabs the puck here at the point. Delayed penalty looming. Well, here we go again, and you can tell what the fans think of it.
No question who's getting the penalty, which team it is. It's the home team again.
Abbotsford's got possession here in their own end. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
Half of the goals in this league are scored from directly in front of the net. That doesn't happen with a save like this.
Fantastic save! Another stop by the goaltender.
Somebody might want to send a flare to the defense. I mean, he's a one-man gang back there in goal. 2 unbelievable saves with no help from anyone else on the ice.
Buffalo's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
Well, here's a chance to wash out that short-handed goal that they gave up earlier. That's always a demoralizing thing for a team. But now you got a power play. See if you can even it up.
Puck scooped up by Tavares. Scores! And there's the hat trick.
First time this season, he scored 3. He's done it before, but it never gets less exciting.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Trying to clear the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Puck grabbed by Hogue. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Riley. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Gets in front of it. Here he is on the rebound. Oh, and another quick stop.
Yeah, he's pretty good positioning here, James. He makes the 2 stops back-to-back.
Abbotsford's got it now. And that slides right out to center ice. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here he is. Takes the shot. That's not going to fool him. straight up the middle. Here they come. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Quick pass across to McKinnon. Passed up ahead. All alone! Denied!
I don't know what more could be done there. That's a good shot, but the goalie makes a great stop.
Crosby's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Crosby. With the blast! Wow! What a stop by Edwards! Here's a rip! Stopped with ease. They are really feeling it now here in the O-zone. And there's a hit with a little violence. On the outside to McCarr. Back and forth here in the offensive end. Gets a hold of the puck. Oh, what a collision. Moves it around. Oh, what a save under pressure. There's a hit right there. They've got him behind the net. Skating with it. Makes the save. Passes to McCarr. Looking. A shot. Oh, that's blocked. And they've got it in their own end now. Oh, thunderous collision there. And there's the whistle. Penalty coming up here. Buffalo's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
When you think about it, James, each power play is a different book. One shouldn't really impact the other. But when you start off poorly, it's amazing how a power play never gets on track.
Gets it out of his own end. Look at that hit. Let's get physical. Nugent Hopkins is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And they get the puck out. He's got a step. Oh, look who it is. That didn't take long.
You always want to get on the board quickly when you come to a new team, and he's able to do that. He'll feel pretty good about himself.
Holmes won the draw here in the open ice. The Wildcats have it in the offensive end. He scores!
You know what's cool, James? You see a new player come to a team and contribute. You see how happy everybody else is to welcome the new guy in.
The Wildcats have not stopped the firepower display tonight. You impressed down there?
It's like they're going downhill the whole game. Their opponent hasn't been able to keep up at any level tonight.
Abbotsford's won it. Here's a short pass to Pietrangelo. Nugent Hopkins moves it into the attacking end. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Oh, man, he got hit again.
Man, he must feel like a piñata out there. He's been on his backside a half a dozen.
Puts it in, and it's a short-handed goal.
I wasn't expecting that, James. It didn't seem like they were going to be aggressive enough to get it. But there's a turnover and a quick play, and the short-handed goal is in.
Nugent Hopkins wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Takes the shot, and he gets in front of that. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Love that hit. Wholesale changes made here as they reset on the power play. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by McCarr. And he makes the save. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Taken by Nugent Hopkins. To the low slot. And he scores! There it is!
Game one goal. Can't be any better than that.
The Wildcats haven't missed much tonight, Ray.
No, they'd have to play really poorly to screw up this now. They have played outstanding hockey.
Crosby's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Nice pass. Shot! Tremendous stop with the blocker by Edwards.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play.
The frustrations turn from being frustrated at themselves to being frustrated at the officials, but that's not going to help.
The Wildcats win it in the defensive zone. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Wildcats get a hold of the puck undermanned. And the puck clears the zone. Breakaway! Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
But he saw a little bit of glimmer of room, and he got out ahead of the pack. He's in the clear, and he makes no mistake. Patience and a perfect shot.
He looks so confident on the finish. Marchand's won the draw. Riley's lugging the puck. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. From the slot, wrist shot, scores!
Man, this night has gone well for him from the very beginning. He got the first one, and you could just see the puck is kind of finding him tonight, and he caps it off with his third goal of the game.
Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And now he tries to get it across to Elchuk. Puck picked up by Shabbat. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Grabbed along the boards by Marchand. Great stick save by Edwards.
That's flat out reaction, James. That puck is coming at the goaltender from the low slot. There's not much time to think. Position, reflexes, save.
Abbotsford's got it in their own zone. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Delayed penalty coming up here. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
The players are frustrated with themselves, then they get frustrated at the officials. The officials go, what do you want me to do? Don't take any more penalties.
Holmes won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Denies him, he got all of it. And he takes the dish. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Pekka's got the puck in his own zone. Abbotsford's got possession here in the offensive zone. Denies the shooter on that play. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. That's blocked in front. Puck picked up. There's a hit on the play. There's a collision. Shot. Big save right there. Moves it along the perimeter. Looking. Walks the line. Oh, what a save. And the D come up with it in their own end. The D picks it up, but they are still under pressure. Hammers them.
Do up your chin strap. That is a solid hit.
Trying to clear. And they get it down.
Good communication. They talk to each other. They're in the right spot. They just clear it down the ice.
Abbotsford's got the puck along the wall. Snaps it on net. He scores! Well, the new uniform seems to be a perfect fit.
That's going to feel good, James. I mean, you get yourself into a new team. There's lots of variables. But when you score, everybody likes the new guy.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Wildcats have it now. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. He got all of that hit on the play. The Wildcats scoop it up along the boards. Puck cleared from the defensive end.
Abbotsford's defense has been exceptional. They've defended well, kept the front of the net clean.
He scores! Another shorthanded mark. You don't see that often.
No, they're not a very passive group killing penalties, are they? That's a couple of times where they've just taken advantage of a mistake and raced up the ice.
Shifley's won the draw. Moves the puck across to Barnett. Centering feed. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Oh, matchup. Tremendous bone-crushing hit.
That hurts here. You can hear it clean down on the ice. That was
all alone. And he comes up with a big stop.
I can't do it better than that, James. That's a great stop.
Angles it over to Riley.
Marchand's up and ready to join the play.
Gains the zone through center. It's a 2-on-0. Buffalo's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Well, now they got a bigger hole to dig out of. They give up.
Scores! There's the hat trick, and this place shows how to celebrate. Alien style.
Yeah, they got 2 goals to look forward to. Now they want a third. And here it is. It's the hat trick, and everyone is on their feet.
The Wildcats have really opened it up here in the third period. Impressive offensive performance.
It's coming from everybody. They've kept their foot on the gas. It's been a relentless offensive attack.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Here he is with the backhander. Answered the call there.
Yeah, he gets out on top of the shooter. There's really nowhere for that puck to go.
Came up with the save on that play. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Look at this. They've got the cycle in full effect now. Moves it to McKinnon. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Sends it over to McKinnon. Huge steal on his own end. The Wildcats move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to McKinnon. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Gaining momentum along the wing. Big hit on the play. Did you catch that down there?
I almost caught his gloves. He got flattened. What a hit.
My goodness. Can't get a hold of that pass. Taken along the wall by Marner. Can't catch up to the pass. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Big hit.
Wow, James, sometimes you think you can get through a lane, but the lane is...
He scores! What a goal! Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Abbotsford's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And the shutout streak will continue with just seconds away from adding yet another goose egg. Colorado's in the on-deck circle for the next game for these guys.
Now, one aspect that doesn't get talked about, James, is while you're playing the game today, previously the assistant coaches are already breaking down video. They've got the power play and the penalty kill all queued up for the next game and the game after that. It's an ongoing process.
Is that where that buzzword pre-scout comes from now?
It does, and it never really ends for the coaches.
They're feeling good about this one, and here they come back out onto the ice, Razor.
Unreal support from their fans. They salute them. A thank you for their efforts tonight.
For my broadcast partner, Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cebulski. Thanks so much for joining us. Good night. we go. Bragging rights up for grabs on the ice tonight. He's Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. Let's do this. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. And this one is now officially underway. Slides the puck to Marner. Shot! Scores! At the back of the net. What a beaut!
And this guy's one of the most popular players on this team. He leads by example, which means you get it done on the ice. Otherwise, you're just another coach making the speech. An extra charge goes through the team when he gets on the board. They look to him for so many small things. His energy, his leadership, and when he scores, everybody's pumped.
The Wildcats get a hold of the puck off the draw. And now he moves it to Barnett. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he denied him there. Ross going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Abbotsford's won the draw.
Barnett's got the puck now. He had the go-ahead goal earlier.
Snaps one from the slot. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Quick pass to Sakic. The Wildcats gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Centering feed! And that's stopped! Look at this attack! It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it! There's a pass. And that doesn't go as it's blocked! Moves it around! Oh, great save right there! Handed off to Barnett. Passes again! And they pick up the puck here in their own end! Moves it quickly over to Barnett. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Wildcats have it behind the cage. McCarr's got it from the back of the cage. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Poked away in the offensive end. Sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Hammers him with a big hit.
Wow, he got right into him. Solid hit.
Abbotsford's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Abs take possession in the defensive end. A chance right in front. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Slides across in the butterfly to make the save, but you still have to be agile even though you're covering the bottom of the net.
Abbotsford's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by McCarr. Steps across the blue line. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. He's really turned it up a notch now. Scores! He doubles up the rebound and tucks it home.
Followed through to the net. He picks up this rebound, makes no mistake. Once the goalie leaves the puck in front of the net, the goalie's at your mercy, and he does not miss.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Wildcats now lead by 2. Tavares wins the draw. Takes it to the front. Right on the doorstep. Scores! And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped.
Our coaches talk about getting to the front of the net, make it difficult on the goalie, take his eyes away. Man, he only could see the players' butts in front of him. He can't even see the puck.
Tavares wins the draw. They'll go to work offensively here. Here's a chance. They score! And it's an offensive tidal wave here.
Hard to believe. That almost felt like it came out of nowhere, James. The 4 straight, they start to fly through the middle of the ice. There's no defense for that. Obviously, the puck's in the net all day.
Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Wildcats take possession here in the open ice. Stops them with a glove. Ross gonna bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's gonna take it.
Here in the late goings of the period, Abbotsford's now up by 4. The Wildcats take possession off the faceoff. No room for that one to get through. Abbotsford's got it behind the net. Wrist shot from the slot. Being stopped by the goaltender right in front.
Those bang-bang plays are just that. So quick. Puck on the stick, puck off the stick. The goalie's got to be in the right position, or they're not going to make that quick save.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Sends the pass over. Look out, here's a 2-on-0. Oh, what a save!
That gives a shot of adrenaline to his team, turning aside the breakaway.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll... come back with period number 2 in moments.
Willemins Recycling is a proud sponsor of tonight's game. Willemins Recycling.
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Ray, you're between the benches. How did you see things after that first period?
The Wildcats' control of the game in the first period was really something to watch. I mean,
scores! Nathan McKinnon!
he's probably got about 2 seconds from the time that puck's delivered to find it. He can't see it, so he drops into the butterfly and hopes it hits him.
Abbotsford's opposition can't be feeling too good tonight about now, Ray.
No, they're looking at the clock and hoping they go to straight time, and this thing can end in a hurry.
McKinnon's won possession. Slides the puck over. And a direct hit right there. Slides the puck ahead to Barnett. Moves inside! Scores! That's 2 times, 2 times!
He's having one of those nights, James. The puck's just following him around. You get a chance to score. You don't miss on nights like this. He does this all the time. I'm not even surprised anymore. That puck is delivered fast, crisp, and it's flat. Easy pass to handle.
Abbotsford's won the draw. And he takes the feed.
Barnett's like a runaway train here. Unstoppable.
Here's a chance, a 2-on-0. Shuts him down on the breakaway.
Really good save as the shooter thought he had an opening, but it's turned aside.
Turn that chance aside. Oh, stop.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
Here's a shot. Kicks away. Nice pad save by the goaltender. They are really pouring on the pressure here. Stays with it. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. Down the wing. To the half wall to McKinnon. There's a stop. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. Back and forth. Here they go in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch. Scores! Making a hat trick. And here come the Aliens.
Just a terrific play to get the third goal of the game, but he's got two. You know he's thinking about that third. He scores and everyone gets to celebrate. Really tough for the goalie to read where the heck this thing's going. I'm looking at the shot. I can't tell where it's going, but the backhander beats the goaltender.
Crosby's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he denied that opportunity.
Jaguar's fought that puck all night long. He makes a good save there, James, but it's been a long night for him, and the guys in front of him haven't been much better.
Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Cutting to the slot. Denies him. Great pressure with the stick. Passes it in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Oh, a clutch save. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here's a pass. Another pass. Takes possession now. Denied with the save. Quickly over to Stone. And the puck goes out of play, relieving all sorts of pressure. Don't forget to join us coming up next home game. It's Scarf Night. The team's giving away souvenir scarves for free. Just jump on board. Make sure you got your tickets, and we'll see you then. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Can't make the connection on the pass. Here's a chance. Close save. How did he get a piece of that? Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. Abbotsford's refused to let up that chokehold here in the late stages of this second period.
Total control of the hockey game from the beginning, and they have piled it on here in the middle frame.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Wildcats win possession here in the open ice. Stops them cold. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Colorado's moving it along the wing. Poked away in the neutral zone by McCarr. Fires it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. And now it's over to Marner. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. He's got a step. And that pass doesn't go. Oh, did he overthink it?
Did he ever? I mean, he ends up almost in a position you can't even get the puck to the net. That's just too much time and too many thoughts. Nothing really decisive about that play.
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Ray Ferraro is back down at ice level. Ray, 40 minutes played so far. What's been your assessment of this tilt?
Colorado's out there skating around for the most part. It's like they've got no commitment to the game yet. They haven't really dug into a forecheck. They've turned the puck over too much. Yet if they can put 20 minutes together, they can find a way back in this.
The Wildcats will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop! Here's the chance to set up now. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a short pass to Barnett. And now he angles it across to Theodore. Big open ice hit.
Was it ever? He really closed off the room. Nowhere to go.
To the front. Decides to think about it. Can't get it to go. And that was stopped. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. Shigear's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed to cover there.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Crosby's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. That's a big-time hit on the wall.
It is, James. I love the way he used the angle. He took away all the ice.
Denied by the goaltender. Moves the puck along the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. And a quick save on that one. Slides that one right across the blue line. Moves it to Stone. Puck scooped up by Sakic. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And that's taken in the corner. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save. And some physicality here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Big save by the goaltender, washing that one. It's in the net! It's in the net!
Oh, that's a really strong move by the forward. He recognizes he's got a lane to the far post, and he just beats the goalie there.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Abbotsford's on the attack. Shot! Scores! His second of the game!
Now, here's a little math for you, James. One's good, two's better. He finishes off this opportunity, and now it's a great night.
Forsberg's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Abbotsford's got it in their own zone.
The Wildcats top line's one of the best in the league, and they're showing it here again tonight. No wonder the coach keeps pushing them over the boards.
He scores! Too sweet!
A quick check of the shoulder to make sure that he's in clear, and then a focus on the net. A nice fake, a nice move, a nice shot, and it's in the back of the cage.
Colorado's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Abbotsford's got a hold of it against the wall. The Avs play it along the boards. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. Quick feed to Makar. Carries it across the line. Breakaway. And he takes it. The shot off.
I hope he's not waiting for a better chance to shoot the puck. I mean, it is a breakaway, but he ends up screwing himself into the ice and not getting anything on the net.
Good hit on the play. Oh, big collision there.
James, he had the homing device on there. He saw the chance and lowered the boom. Boom! Man, sometimes you just can't get out of the way, but for him, it's been all night. He's been on the receiving end of these types of hits.
Here's the chance in front. Great defensive hits on play to pick it off. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? Moves it on over to Tanguay. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. Quick pass to Makar. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Surprise, surprise!
Yeah, one of the more popular guys on this team, whenever he scores, it gives the bench an extra juice. They love it when he gets on the board. We often hear about what leadership is. Well, this is it. He leads by example, not by making great speeches. When he gets on the board, it seems to mean more to the guys on the bench.
McKinnon's gained possession inside the neutral zone. All alone! Oh, he missed it!
He's going to look at the ceiling, shake his head here, James, because he just wants to get that thing on the net. Tries a little too fine and doesn't even get a shot on goal.
The final horn sounds, and it's time to soak it all in. Ray, what a run between the pipes right now.
The shutout streak continues. It's not just on the goalie, it's the guys in front of him. But he has been red hot.
For Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cybulski. We'll see you next time we drop the puck. face-off is just seconds away. The Wildcats take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Oh, what a chance here. Can they make it happen on this 2-on-1? Frank Kuz opts to hang on to it to get a whistle.
You start to wear down a little bit. You need your goalie to help you out.
McKinnon's ankle-breaker zone ability can leave defenders in the dust. Barnett's a big part of this club's offense, guys. His teammates always get a boost when he scores. His goal leader zone ability really pumps up the squad. Those are two players I'm going to watch closely to see if one of them could be a difference maker for their team tonight, guys. Back to you.
Puck grab by Theodore. Unloads one. Oh, quick save.
Even from this distance, he's not scared about sending that heat seeker into the net. He's looking for a rebound, a chance on goal, a screen, something, but the goalie turns this one away.
Moves it quickly over. They score!
This guy's a born leader. I mean, everything he does on the ice, he drags his team along with him. What an outstanding play to get on the board, and the bench is pumped.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here's a short pass to McCarr. Dished on over to Theodore. And sends it just out of reach. The Avs gain possession in their own end. And he takes the feed. Nice dish from the left wing. That'll create some separation.
Now, looking for signs in a game what the game plan might be, and an early hit tells us it's going to be a physical one.
Puts it on net. Scores! That's two times.
Now, he's having one of those nights, James. The puck's just following him around. You get a chance to score. You don't miss on nights like this.
Abbotsford's won it. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Tries to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Abbotsford's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed down low. Lets it fly. Scores! Nathan McKinnon!
He's like a one-man distribution center. Get open, and it's right on your tape.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Wildcats now lead by 3. Crosby's won the draw here in the open ice. They've got numbers here. Fires it on net. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Abbotsford's able to lap that one off as it hits the post and stays out. But they've got such a nice big lead, they didn't need it.
Stopped by the goaltender.
He tracks this puck perfectly to get himself into position for this save. This is not an easy one. Right from the middle of the ice.
He scores! Make that 4 straight.
They seem stunned, like they cannot stem the tide. The 4 straight goals have been just a dominating stretch of play. This is a terrific shot. He beats the goaltender, but the goalie gets a chunk of it. Not enough. He can't slow it up.
More than half the period has expired. Abbotsford's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Points won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Here's the pass. And it's knocked away with a stick save by the goaltender. Does it again with the stop.
Georgiev's got that stop out of the way here. Now he can relax a little bit, perhaps, as he comes in cold, replacing the starter in goal.
Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Shaw. The Wildcats get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries it to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Georgiev.
Yeah, he got out tight to him, James. There's nowhere for that puck to go.
Oh, thunderclap. It knocks him off the puck. Abbotsford's moving it into the offensive end. It's in! He scores! as of this period, Abbotsford's clicking on all cylinders tonight. They've added to the lead, and this is a total rout. The Wildcats win the draw here in the neutral zone. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Here's a shot. Oh, he comes up with a big shot there. Makes it look easy with the stops. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Fan pays big dividends with Home Points, our exclusive fan loyalty program. Download our free app today and start earning great rewards. Scan the barcode on your ticket today to earn points for attending tonight's game.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Still early on in this frame. James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. Abbotsford's put on a smothering offensive performance. They lead at 5-0. Manages to hang on. Shuts him down. Grabs the puck. Scores! There it is! It's a hat-trick! And the tradition of the alien toss is back and alive, baby!
I don't know if I'll ever get used to it, but I don't not want to be used to it. I think it's awesome to see these things fly out of the stands onto the ice. Look at them.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Abbotsford's looking to break out. From the right side, they gain the zone. Big time stop there.
Georgiev's played poorly. The forwards and defensemen have played poorly. You can wrap a ball around this one, James, and package it up. That's a bad night.
Moves it over to Nichushkin. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. With possession along the wall. Turned aside with the glove by Georgiev. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
McKinnon's rolling along on his point streak. You know he wants it to keep going.
Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. Taken by McKinnon. Moves it to Landeskog. Abbotsford's got possession of the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Makes the bad save, although he might have got a piece of it with his foot.
He's been really good on these high-danger chances, and here's another one right from the slot. But he's tracked that puck to keep it in front of him and make the save.
Can't make it work. Shot right inside. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save by Georgiev. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. And it's taken by the defense. Takes the feed. Puck moved over to Crosby. Cuts to the paint. Scores his second of the game.
Now here's a little math for you, James. One's good, two's better. He finishes off this opportunity, and now it's a great night. This is actually a pretty difficult deep. Going to the forehand every time is hard. He goes over to his forehand. Inside, and he has to get it past the goaltender. It's a good move.
Abbotsford's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Here they come on the attack. The Wildcats seem to be turning this into a pound-to-stat night.
Those are always fun. I mean, if you're on this side of it.
Yes,
if you're on the other
good point.
side, no fun allowed.
And still lots of time here in this second period. Puck picked up by Theodore. Takes it into the slot. Scores! That's two times.
Now he's having one of those nights, James. The puck just falls him around. You get a chance to score. You don't miss on nights like this. Once he gets in nose to nose. With the goaltender, you're always trying to sell the shot. If you're going to deke it, he goes to the forehand and puts it away.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Poked away at center by McCarr. Driving right to the front. He scores!
When you get into this position, that puck's got to be off your stick in a hurry. You don't have much time to think about it.
Abbotsford's widened the gap yet again tonight, Ray.
How far can you widen a gap? Because they keep adding on to it. It seems like shift by shift.
He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. He got all of that one. Abbotsford's gained possession along the boards. McCarr's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Tremendous stop by Georgiev. Scores! Making a hat trick, and it is time for one of the best traditions in the game, the alien toss.
How can you not laugh every time you see these aliens fly out of the stands when someone gets a hat trick? What a funny, funky tradition.
Puck is shot and play resumes. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot, and not much on that one. Abbotsford's got the puck. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. They're coming in waves. Back-to-back saves, my goodness. Oh, consecutive stops. Wow. That's blocked. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Puck picked up. And that's intercepted by the defense. Takes possession of the puck. Oh, what a stop! All sorts of pressure. They have got the D on their heels. Takes it over to the corner. Goes for a skate. Oh, and another big save. The buzzer sounds ending the second period, and there are some exhausted defenders breathing a huge sigh of relief after that. All right, we'll get a clean sheet of ice, and we'll be back with the third in moments. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 40 minutes into the books. Ray, what do you make of the night so far?
Abbotsford's in a nice spot here. I mean, it's a comfortable lead. They'll be able to play 4 lines in 6D and not tax anybody too much as they coast in here with a W.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Colorado's in transition. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Theodore. Standing tall with the save. Goaltender in front. Denies him in close.
I like how he was able to follow the puck. Good save in close.
Nice feed. Thunderous hit. Oh, my.
Yeah, that one hurt me over here. That is an enormous hit. He closed the gap in a hurry.
And there's another stop. They are really pouring on the pressure here. Oh, and another big save. Here's a pass. And it's picked up by the defense. Takes possession. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. Moves it behind the cage. Moves it around. Waits. Pressure save right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Crosby's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, it sorts up a little too sweet with that save. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
Oh, he's on it there. Both saves are really good ones.
Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. And a good solid hit on that play. Picked off by McCarr. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Crosby. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? They're like a swarm of bees out here with this pressure. Now over to Marchand. Shot. Turns that aside. And it's picked up by the D.
Abbotsford's defense has been exceptional. They've defended well, kept the front of the net clean, and whenever there's a rebound, scores! Man, this night has gone well for him from the very beginning. He got the first one, and you can just see the puck was kind of finding him tonight, and he caps it off with his third goal of the game.
The Avs win the faceoff. Abbotsford's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to get it over to Nugent-Hopkins. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop on the play! Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. And now it's grabbed by McCall. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. The Wildcats are on absolute cruise control here in the third.
Well, they built such a large margin, you can use your whole bench and coast it in.
McKinnon's won the draw here in the neutral zone. And that's broken up. Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. Huge stop by Georgiev. Here's a chance in front. Oh, wow, another great stop.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Great save by Georgiev. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Back to the blue line. Oh, and a stop there. Scoops up the puck. And keeps it out again. Now it's picked up by the defense. And there's a violent collision. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Abbotsford's got the puck along the boards. Moves into the slot. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Really good backhand shot here. He got into the low slot, and really tough for the goalie to read where that puck's going.
The Wildcats win it. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. The Hurricanes loom as the next date for these guys when they're back on the ice.
You'd be surprised at how many players don't know the schedule. They just know the team they're playing tonight. Oh, yeah, and they don't know who's coming next.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Takes the shot, and another stop. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go.
Performance. He's so good when he gets the puck on his stick. He's got a real sense of when to deliver it, and he was lights out tonight.